Good afternoon, everybody. It is Sunday, and I'm back, and we're gonna jump back on into some more No Man's Sky, and doing some of the old expeditions. Trying to we're hopefully going to finish up Expedition 2 here in a little bit. But welcome on in, everybody. Welcome. I hope everyone is doing well. Hope you're all healthy and happy and all of those things. Hope you're all kicking butt, taking names, had a good weekend, and ready to get back to the grind tomorrow. Yeah. So off camera, I went and kind of finished up all the side stuff really for the expedition. So I've got everything done over here, like the bits and stuff like that, earned nanites and all that stuff. Got all this stuff done except for phase 5. That's all we have left right now is phase 5 to do. I wanted to do that on camera. And furthermore, I went so far as to jump us one jump away from phase 5. So yeah, all we gotta do is jump on down and see what this has in store for us, friends. At some point too, it looked like, I don't know if this happened during the last stream or whatnot, but it looked like my resolution got reduced down to 1080 in the game, and so I didn't even realize it, but things were kind of blurry, and then I've just fixed that. I don't know how long it's been that way, but it just kind of did that on its own at some point. So, there you go. Historiographical dosimeter. Okay. Or dosimeter, I should say. Dosimeter. What the hell's wrong with me? Historiographical dosimeter. Transmit historiographical readings to NADA. What does that mean? Collect flux readings for NADA. 600 nanites and 256 living slime, huh? Let's do a little scan of the area that we're in. Okay. Rainy planet, high energy planet, dead planet. Is there one in particular you want me to scan? Collect data at alien artifact sites. Purchase planetary charts. I think I have an alien artifact site thingy here. Actually, you know what? Before I do that, let's some of this stuff cook in here. Where's my... Here it is. Large refiner. Let's go do this and do that. Get that processing. And then I guess I'll just process the rest of the stuff in my thingamabob here. This is Nada and Polo in a research by using this device to transmit historical data from alien artifact sites. Okay. Nada has detected a new pattern emerging in the stories of the Gex, Korvax, and Viking. I see. Okay. That in there, and that there. That cooking right now. Okay, so I guess we'll head on down. And I thought for sure I had some artifact site stuff here. Oh, there's more in the exosuit. Where did all this come from? There we go. Yeah, I thought for sure I had some stuff. Well, we have to stop off anyway and sell these Gek relics. So we'll stop off at the starbase, as they suggested. Alright. Right on down we go. See what we got going on. Okay, cool. Over and sell a few things here. First off, I got some landing bays and stuff to put away. Processor. Fusion cores just trade goods, right? And Corvax casing. In the starship here, no. Freighter. Not really. Okay. These parts at in the. I have them in my. Oops. My thing here. Corvette stuff. This can just go onto the freighter. And get this out of here, and we'll put the visual goop in there. Get that rolling along. Unstable gel. Crafted from cactus flesh. I guess I can hold on to that. Alright, so over here, we gotta buy a relic chart. I'll buy 5 of them because I got a ton of things to give them. So there we go. Do that, and nothing else there. Make living slime out of that. Maybe one step closer to I was gonna say this looks like my ship. It is my ship. Alright, out we go. Cool. So let's go. An artifact detected. Over yonder. Go. And while that's going, over here. Not that I need more nanites, but you know they'll count for something at the end when we end the expedition and stuff. So they'll still count. Right. Of course, it took me to the dead planet. Take the similar reading. Histographical barrier failure detected, decoding flux frequency. Translate it, readout follows. Each iteration, every cycle, the patterns repeat. New patterns emerge. Finalize reading. Okay. Historiography or read the lesson. Alright. Did that. Reward available. Let's also do this. It's only 15 more seconds on that. Alright, collect our reward. 600 nanites and 256 living slime. Which I used earlier, but we'll throw that into the freighter instead. Or I guess I could throw it in here. I mean, why not? It's just going to be loud and obnoxious, but oh well. Oh well. 2.5 minutes to process it. Okay, so we've done that. So now what? Acquire the myth beacon. New details. Nana has detected a renegade pattern emerging from the stores again. Select the anomalous research mission from the log to help produce a definitive map of these historical anomalies, which Polo will use to configure the myth beacon. Select the anomalous research mission from the log. Okay. To help produce a definitive map of these historical anomalies, which Polo will use to configure the myth beacon. Once this work is complete, acquire a myth beacon from the Quicksilver Synthesis Companion aboard the Space Anomaly. Okay. Turn to the Space Anomaly to acquire a myth beacon. Alright, we'll do that. Okay, I think you're the Quicksilver. Yeah. Create exotic items. And what was the name of it again? Bake sale. Liquidator by to the stars. Something myth. Myth something. Multi-tool. I call him the wall sign. And flowers. Baby poster. Space anomaly decal. Their observation orb, synthesis core. Title exotic, title volcanic. Oh, here it is, Myth Beacon. It's under other curiosities, but didn't show up on the other one for some reason. Okay. Myth Beacon. Okay. Collective consciousness milestone complete. Okay. 600 nanites and 256 residual goop. And they're really making my backpack work hard here, aren't they?
Technology recharged.
Is this going? Alright. 30 seconds to get all those into nanites. That'll be fine. Or at least most of them into nanites. 5 to 1, so we'll have like one left over. Okay. So far, so good, though. I guess it did take all of them. But I had 256 there. Oh, no, it was 256 residual goop. Okay. That's what it was. Okay. So where do I deploy this beacon now? Deploy the Myth Beacon. Deploy the Myth Beacon and track this Renegade Echo. Just... Oh, Polo has located a suitable site for deployment of the Myth Beacon. Locate the Echo source. Okay. Consult the galaxy map. Okay. So... Up there, huh? Alright. So be it. Yeah, that's right. Our hyperdrive in this is still damaged, right? That's why I was getting that chromatic metal before. There we go. Not damaged anymore. Not that it matters. I'm gonna jump with my ship. Okay. Why do I always end up on the wrong side of this thing? Like every freaking time, it was... every time I'm on the wrong side, I can never tell which side is up. It's like it's always upside down, too, from where I would expect it to be. Alrighty then. Let's get up above here. And let me, first of all, go and see how we're doing here with the large refiner. Got living slime there. Let's go here. At fluids. You know what? Let's put that here for a second. Come on. Stop being in my way there. Where is the... Go. Turn all that into living slime there. Alright, let that do its thing, and let's go warp to where we are needed. This is way up here. Hyperdrive has no fuel, huh? Guess we'll have to fix that. Huh. I am actually out of stuff. Warp hypercore. What do I need? Here. Oh, I need a storm crystal for that. I don't really need all that much. Let's do warp cell. That works.
Technology recharged.
That'll be enough for the moment. Okay. Let's see where we're at now. Reach the echo source and deploy the myth beacon. Noxious planet. Alright. We shall do these things. This is actually almost done. Let me wait for that and throw the rest of the living slime in there and let it all turn into what we need. Since we're nearly there. Also, I like that I can look through the window here and see where it wants me to go. Wants me to go up there, which is kind of awesome. All right. So we're nearly there. 96. Okay, good. And that. Now it's going to take 8 minutes and 5 seconds. All right. Let's head on over here and see what this is all about. Strongest reality distortion. Wow, okay. New planetary records. and to begin search. This is a cool looking planet, though. I'll say that much. Isn't there a way to... There's a way to... to mark this, right? Add to wonders, yeah. That work? Probably didn't work because I'm not connected right now. Yeah, because it probably has to upload it, but whatever. Is what it is.
Units received.
Guessing that Stargate looking thing is where they probably want me to go.
Units received. Units received.
Ancient data structure. Grab this real fast. Ooh, life support at 5%. That's not good.
Technology recharged.
I've been neglecting my life support. Okay. Anyway. Couldn't help myself. Get some more navigational data. Why not? Deploy the myth beacon. Locate the beacon in your inventory and hit E. Deployed the myth beacon. Go through the ages and complete new reward available. We've got the Normandy. Normandy flying around. Summon the mysterious starship, return to your ship, and follow the signal. Is it really that mysterious? Not that mysterious to me. Rocking out here. Oh, it's the SR1. So Mass Effect 1 then. Incoming message. Flux spike detected. The call was made. The call was answered. The weapon is yours for Paragon or Renegade intent. Flux spike subsiding. SSV Normandy SR1. VI communications link established. Connect to the ship VI. Virtual interface. Stealth reconnaissance frigate. 30 combat, 22 exploration, 7 industrial, 7 trade. An S-class. You can add it to your fleet. 540 successful encounters. That's the next rank. That's funny. Track the Renegade Echo. Alright. Phase 5 is complete. And get the SSV Normandy SR1 as a reward, which is awesome. Okay. So then that's the rest of that expedition, right? These are 600 nanites, more runaway mold. I do want to stop back off on the carrier here and get all the nanites. It's going to take us a couple minutes. Where the hell is it at? Okay. Oh, there it is. There it is in formation. See if they did justice to the paint job. It did a half decent job. It's a little bit, the colors are a little bit off, but you know, they got it. They got it close enough. Alright, in we go. Land. Alright, so with that said, yeah, let's get all of our nanites, because we're not going to get them if I don't process them. So I'll make sure I process all the things here. Where did that go to? Went to here. Let's put that in our exosuits. And then let's make sure we get all these other ones. Collect reward here. This gets fluids. Yeah, just give me a whole bunch of stuff. Alright, and collect the reward for phase 5. Cool. Alright. Can that go into my inventory? I think that went into the freighter. Yes, it went into the freighter. Yeah, I think we're good there. Okay. I still have this. I guess that just... I guess there's no use for that. Now. Now phase. Alright, all that's completed. All phases completed. Title Renegade, title Paragon. Okay. Expedition complete. Let's go put this in here and that in there. I have to wait 2 minutes for that to do its thing, and then we have to wait for the other fluids to do their thing. Let's see if I can put these up here. Yeah, this will be another 2.5 minutes.
Technology recharged.
To get the living slime, and then I still have to process that into mold and everything else. So it's going to be a couple minutes here while we kind of play around with some stuff. I'll actually probably throw that into the large refiner because I bet it'll go faster. I didn't make 2 large refiners, did I? I just did the one. I just did the one. I believe so. Alright, we can at least start to get some things together here, like what am I going to take with me out of the expedition? Now that it is complete, is there anything worth taking with me out of the expedition? Is the real question there. I don't need to take any of the mods, I don't think. I mean, the Humboldt Drive module probably could take that. That's for the submarine. So I suppose I could take that with me. Analysis visor. This upgrade module brings unparalleled improvements to fauna analysis. I mean, I guess I'd bring the analysis thing with me. That's always good to have, to get just tons and tons of money just from scanning things. And with the Minotaur Geobay and stuff, I mean, I get them for free, so I guess, sure, just have them for free, I guess. If there's anything else here that I really need to take with me from that. The multi-tool, though, multi-tool itself is nothing to write home about, but some of the upgrades, yeah, like the mineral analysis rewards and all that stuff, flora analysis rewards, like those, like I should probably take with me. Take those. Anything with the starship that's any kind of... Let's try fuel efficiency. Hyperdrive range. Nothing really crazy here. I've already got those in the main game. So, I mean, I guess I mean, we'll see. There's plenty of slots for technology stuff, so it might behoove me to take a few of those things with me. Sentinel modification for exosuit glows with sinister purple light. Its circuit shifting, seeping, fuel efficiency, core health, and solar panel power. Okay. Let's see. That might be something worth taking with me. There's our nanites and my exosuit here. It's another 2.5 minutes, and then probably a couple seconds once we get the thing out of there. Okay, so then, yeah, we'll probably take this out. What else should I take with me? Everything else is kind of, I mean, it's nice, but it is sort of what it is. I think I have a lot of these already. So there's nothing really crazy. Beacon. I assume the myth beacon is not something you end up taking with you anyway, or is of any use outside of this thing. So I'm not going to worry about that. Solar panel power, support tanks. I mean, that's decent. Take that with us. So 227. 227%. 39%. Yeah, these are, I mean, I got a ton of those, so I'm not too impressed with that. So don't need much there. And yeah, this is good. All right. Take our salvage data because that's always useful. What about the freighter itself here? Yeah, salvage frigate modules. Take those. And I mean, I might as well take the frigate fuel. It's free. What else? Frigate upgrades. We'll take those. The consumable upgrades. And I got projectile ammunition there. Yeah, I guess I don't need that other thing either. There are some upgrades here, though. Salvage frigate module, atmospheric freighter life support module, temporal warp computer. This is for blue stuff, which I never actually finished. I never actually finished installing that. Well, that's unfortunate because I can't just pull it out of there, right? Expedition efficiency. Let's take that. And expedition speed. And the hyperdrive range. Yeah, we'll take those with us. Cool. I don't think I need. I think I can just move all these to the storage container, so I don't. I'll leave that there. Just so I don't get confused here. Not that I'm going to get confused. Just get everything up towards the top here so I can see it better. Navigation data. I didn't put any navigation data over here, did I? Oh, I need to grab these. Multiple expansion slot, exosuits. Might as well grab the pirate transponder, I guess, too. What else? Unstable plasma. I think we're good there. Yeah, I think we're good here as well. All right. Is this finished? All right, 30 seconds, and then we'll end this expedition, and I'll generate the next one. And hey, Tech, welcome on in. Spaceborne 2 is a ton of fun. Yep, yeah. I was watching you earlier today. You were on this morning. I was lurking while I was having breakfast and stuff. Yeah, it looks very cool. Very cool. All right, there's our nanites. Okay, let's go get this expedition wrapped and get into the next one. Where is my ship? There it is. It's on the ground finally. Nice. See, I took a break, took a ride on the bikes, and go back to it. Yeah, I was there when you just as you took the break. So yeah, that's cool. How was the bike ride? Right. In we go. And transfer our stuff over and see how much moolah and nanites over into the main game. Okay, so technology, I just want to look at this here, so we'll take this. I'll take that. That. I'll take the freighter stuff. Wiring package, life support tanks. And this is the reward stuff. That's a little bit more interesting. Okay, so that's all we could do there. And then cargo-wise, we'll take these bays. We'll take the navigation data, charts, the expansion things, salvage data, the temporary freighter upgrade stuff, pirate stuff, and you can't take that. Unstable gel auction. Don't really need either of those. I mean, I could take the wiring loom, but sure. I might as well just fill it out, right? Let's take Starship fuel. Like the processors. I'll just take all this stuff, even though I can craft it all. It's just might as well. Might as well just take it. I'll take the batteries. Cool. All right. Done and done. Expedition 2 is in the bag. Accept. All right. Let's see what we get in terms of rewards. "32 fish caught." 8 horrors obliterated. 14 million units earned. Inventory contents. All the phases. Cool. So we earned 23.686 million units, 19,000 nanites, and 735 quicksilver. Not bad. I mean, running the old expeditions, man, you need money. There you go. just run the expeditions. Holy crap. Okay, so now we're back. Yeah, there's Spaceballs. We're back to my main save here, which my exosuit's all nice and cleaned out from last time. Let's grab what we can here. Can I transfer these to... See, my freighter has no free slots. It really does, but it's like... it's just... yeah, anything that has free slots on the freighter. Is a good thing. Go, and yeah, these are gonna fill up the rest of my exosuit there. Let's go and see if we can free up some stuff here. Freighter. Okay, I'm gonna have to move some stuff around on the freighter. Let's go teleport over to it. It's a shame I can't like access the storage boxes remotely from the freighter. It makes this process, it would make this process a lot easier, but it is what it is. Okay, so what do we got here? Freighter, and I need to move some things around. Salvage frigate module. So do I have a module box, don't I? I have an upgrades box. So let's do that. Whoops. Core, let's go put these in the upgrades box so I have room here. drive. Alright, pirate transponders. Put those under bounty. We got a ton of them. Explosive drones, those stay here. Let's put this under general. Got my Atlas passes here. Why that doesn't stack beyond that. Anyway. Indium. That there. Navigation data. We have Emerald. Microprocessors. Really should go into my starship so I have them. Upgrades here. Let's put those up there and more upgrades. Just keeping things organized is half the battle here. Uranium under general. Okay, starship. So much stuff in the starship. Do I have cargo space for this that I can add to the starship, which probably would help this a lot, right? That's for the freighter. Actually, this would help with the freighter too. You know what? Maybe I'll just let me do the cargo bulkheads right now. Well, do I want to do it on this freighter? This is a B-class freighter. I'm probably not going to get any better than that, so let's just do it. There we go. I'll make things a little bit nicer. Multi-tool. Yeah, starship. This is an S-class starship. Do I want to use all of it? See, that's the thing. Do I want it? I guess it doesn't hurt to upgrade. There's only 3 of them here. Like fill out the last 2 spots here and then get a 3rd spot there. I guess it doesn't hurt anything to do that. I have to go to the space station to do that. What else do we have here? Exosuit. So these can go on the freighter for right now. Let's put this under upgrades and I'll come back to it. Same with this one. Hey, Ozzy, welcome on in. How you doing? Okay, so what do I have here? So this goes on the freighter, that goes on the freighter. Navigation data. I have a ton of navigation data. Let's just put that on the freighter for the moment. Living a dream, that's good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Do that. And support gel. So these can go on the starship once I have room for them. This could go onto my freighter. It's a trade commodity. It's another thing to sell. I got a bunch of stuff in here to sell. You know what? Let's go really quick. Oh, you know, I can do this even faster. Let's go go to the station here. If we can. Yes, I am doing the old expeditions. So there is a website that you can follow the instructions on how to do it, how to how to start up new or old expeditions. The gist of it is, you have to go into offline mode on Steam, and if you're not using the Steam version, you have to use a firewall to block the game from connecting. And then you download whatever expedition you want to do. You can change the parts of it. So I'm gonna do this in a little bit here because I just finished Expedition 2, so I'm gonna do Expedition 3 next. But basically, you go to this No Man's Sky Expedition generator. You can just kind of type that into your Google or whatever. Brings you here. You can select whichever one you want to do on the left. Then you can make some customizations. Like I made it so that it won't expire for 12 months. And then I also made it so that if the expedition requires me to grow plants, I make the plants grow 50% faster, just because it's annoying to sit around waiting for hours and hours for plants to grow. And that's all I've really changed with that. And then you download it, and then it tells you where to find, like where to download it to. It's called season data cache.json file. And then they also make sure you say, you got to be offline when you do it. You need to be offline when you launch No Man's Sky, but if you want to go play a different game, you can go back online after you're done. It's just, if you happen to be online and you launch No Man's Sky, it'll overwrite this file. So just keep a copy of that file around so that you can then replace it again and make sure you go back offline and all that stuff. So they have all the instructions here for the various versions of it and all that stuff. So yeah, just kind of pop all that in. And hopefully someday they'll give us a way to do it without having to do this. Yeah. Great starship. Alright, so 1, 2, 3 there. Alright, so I got our starship inventory size here. Alright, let's get the anomaly back. Started playing 6 weeks ago. An amazing game. Yeah, I've off and on I've played, but it's not until very recently that I've stayed with it. Like I've played like the first 5 hours of the game several times over, and I just kept restarting and restarting. And then finally, with the latest expedition, um, and the latest changes for Corvette and all that stuff, I decided to just stick with it, and I'm glad I have. And finished that expedition, and then I thought, hey, I'd like to go back and replay all the other expeditions that I just didn't have time for, or just didn't, um, just wasn't around for, or whatever. Like I've had the game since since it launched, but the game launched with, uh, in a very not so great state. So you love the new Corvettes? Yeah, they're okay. I'm not. I'm warming up to them, but really, I love the freighter. My freighter is. I just like doing everything on the freighter as much as I can. But yeah, no, I hear you. It's good. I mean, it's good to have something you can customize and make it kind of make it your own and all that stuff. Which is there's more customization there than there is for the freighter stuff. So okay. So what I'm gonna do then? We've gotten all of our expedition stuff out of there. So I'm gonna go and we're gonna quit out, and then I'm gonna download Expedition 3 here, Cartographers, and my customizations are still there. So let's go download that. And what I gotta do is, let's see, downloads. Where's that? It's called season data cache .json, and then I need to go to the No Man's Sky directory, which is, whoops, wrong thing. Which on Linux here is going to be part of this. Part of this line here. They made some good changes even since you started. Tried jumping very fair down to a planet, running on air and windmilling. I could jump and fly down like, yeah, yeah. It's it's great how much they've kept up with it over the years. Um, and I'm really happy to see that they're still sticking with it. Steam library. No, it's definitely Steam library, Steam apps. Aha, no. Where the hell is it at? It's definitely under Steam library. It has to be. Is it common? Where the heck was this at now? Um, oh, here it is. Um, No. Is that the one? Yeah, 746. 746. Aha, yes, this is it. Okay. Yeah, I knew it was under. Okay, well, whatever. Anyway, I got a cache folder. Okay, and then I should be able to do CP to there, and then this should now say season 3. Game mode seasonal UI Expedition 3 main description. Yep, okay. Cool. So, start the game up again. We should see or be able to access Expedition 3. They're not charging for updates. Yeah, exactly. I mean, and I'm really looking forward to Light No Fire, because I'm hoping that they now have years of experience under their belts, and they've learned a lot of lessons, hopefully, and it'll be good to see how they work with Light No Fire there. I'll be really interested to see what they do there with that. Tricky but worth it. Yeah, it's depending on what Linux you're using, it's almost turnkey now. I've got a small mini computer on the desk here that I've been doing some of my games over there, and it's running Bazite, and you just launch stuff from Steam. You can launch stuff from GOG. You can launch stuff from Epic, and it just works like 99.5% of the time. Now, some of the older games, I mean, even some of the older games work, but like I was getting one of the things I'm going to do this week is start up a playthrough of Shadowrun Returns. And what's interesting there is they have a native Linux version, but it was never kept up to date, so it doesn't really work. It's missing libraries and stuff. Like I could have tracked down what was going on and with the libraries and stuff, but basically I just had to download the Windows version and it just runs immediately without any problems. So I was like, that's kind of an interesting side effect. The Windows version works better than the native Linux one right now for that. But yeah, a lot of stuff is I mean, Valve did a really good thing with getting Proton, making it like a first-class citizen and all that stuff. So, very good stuff for Linux gaming. All right, Expedition 3 Redux, the Cartographers. Start an expedition here. And as usual, I'm not taking anything in with me. So let's go. I'm using just Debian 13, which is Debian Trixie, and I'm using the native the native package for Steam, rather than the Flatpak and all that stuff, and I built this computer specifically for Linux, so I don't have any NVIDIA hardware because that would just drive me nuts. So I've got AMD through and through, AMD processor, AMD, the latest AMD Radeon card, and all that stuff. And if you build a computer with that hardware in it, Linux just tends to just work without too much of an issue. It's when you start bringing in NVIDIA hardware and stuff like that that it just starts to get messy.
Set initialization
Although
sequence.
NVIDIA is beginning to finally take it seriously, take Linux seriously. Also complete Rendezvous 1. Already? Need the initial system for the first time. Expedition has begun.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Incoming firestorm. Great. Right off the bat. What the hell? Custom repairs. Milestone complete auto diagnostics 1. Wow, they're just throwing milestones at you right off the bat. So what do we got? Frame shift catapult. The hell is that? Experimental drive augments conventional hyperdrive technology by distorting local geometry at the point of warp initialization, boosting range and efficiency far beyond standard drives. Huh. Larval core gravitino ball. Transition capsule. Had to go Windows 11, so you had to. Yeah, exactly. This is an S-class starship. Nice. Alright, so what does our expedition look like? Ion battery, oxygen, and recovered item. Get that. Alright, and then Rendezvous 1.
Units received.
512 nanites and 5 million units just right off the bat. Didn't do anything. Okay. Cool. That's phase 3. That was or phase 5 was that? Reached the first rendezvous? Interesting. Install terrain manipulators. The next one. Oh. Got freaking bots. Hang on. I gotta squash a bot. Let's go and report bots selling bots and ban them. There we go. All right. Cool. So that's done. Advanced mining laser plans. Once we do the terrain manipulator, significant mining beam upgrade. Find a natural shelter foxhole. There's a cave to shelter against a storm. Okay. Establish your first base. Deploy and use a signal booster. Shelter inside an alien building. Explore on foot 3000. And then jetpack, trail customization. Okay. Phase 2, repair the advanced launch system. Increase power, generate 150 power. And matter transport. Construct a teleporter. Tunnel underground for 750 square or cubed units. Oh. Fear the sun. Okay. Master of elements. Navigate during storms for 800 units. Adopt a companion. Deploy the Minotaur. Repair the waveform engine. Always discover 6 minerals. Discover 8 flora. 6 creatures. Chart 4 waypoints, well 3 more at least. And it has 10 hazardous flora. Extract minerals using industrial machinery. Okay. Restore Starship life support systems. Travel 6,500 units by exocraft. Cover lost objects. So dig up 5 buried items. Reach an elevation of 950 units. Okay. Spend 16 seconds airborne. Excavate 6 ancient bones. Leave the planet. It's all the way down to phase 5. Perform continuous low flight maneuvers for 15 seconds. Low flight maneuvers. Oh, okay. Dock with the space station. Repair the frame shift catapults. Warp to a new system. Reach the second rendezvous. Ah, okay. So we're mostly spending all our time on this one planet. It sounds like.
Storm clearing.
Okay. Alright, so be it. From that, scan some things.
Units received. Units received.
Copper deposit there. Organic rock. Alright, so I need to repair. I need to create the terrain manipulator.
Technology installed.
So I need 2 carbon nanotubes. I have the dihydrogen jelly. So 2 carbon nanotubes I need. So we need 100 carbon.
Units received.
Sodium, here's some carbon.
Units received.
Cobalt and tritium. Arrow bulbs there.
Units received.
Whoa, what the frig is that? Holy hell.
Units
Get giant space bears? Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Giant freaking weird ass space bears. Well, that is a thing.
units received.
Spotting laser. Make sure we have oxygen here. Identified plant here. Somewhere. That one there.
Units received. Thermal protection falling. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
All kinds of
Receive.
crazy weird things here. Alright, we'll shelter inside. And see what we can do. Alright, we've got our terrain manipulator. And probably should make bolt caster.
Installed.
3 carbon nanotubes for that and some chromatic metal. Can only make one. Can only make one. With what I've got. Well, it is what it is. What do I have here? Got a lot of space in the exosuit for a change. So that's good to see. That over there. Okay. Probably gonna need all of that stuff, right? Hazmat gauntlet and stuff.
Technology installed.
Probably need that at some point, but right now we're good. Oh, they gave me a portable refiner and right away and a save point. So that's nice. That was nice of them. And some navigation data. Okay. So got the award on that. We'll get mining beam upgrade. Advanced mining laser. So we'll put that here.
Technology installed.
And we put the mining beam there and
Weather update. Storm clearing.
where's the other thing at? Did they give me a... It's probably my starship, right? Yeah. There we go. Actually, that's fine right there. Good. Good. I see another crazy looking creature up there to probably scan once the environment is ready for me. let's see here. What we got? I mean, I do need to brave the storm at some point, so travel a certain distance with the storm on. Oh, I guess the storm stopped at some point.
Units received.
Go. Some meat. What the hell was that?
Thermal protection falling. Units received. Technology recharge.
Go. 'Cause I need a lot more carbon here. There's also a fossil bed there. I can't dig down until I have a terrain manipulator, which I need carbon nanotubes for. Need one more carbon nanotube for. Okay. Anything else going on over here? Sodium out of that. Crafted them on the starship. Whoops. Need to do that. All right. We got this, so then multi-tool, and do that, and then we need chromatic metal, so I need copper for that, which I need the, I have the terrain manipulator for. What's the closest copper deposit? 195. Bingo.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. Very good. We have a bunch of copper deposits around, which I'm sure we're going to need
Units received.
quite a bit of. In fact, 100 chromatic metal is... I don't think I'm going to get it from what I just picked up, but we'll see here. Alright, fuel supply and some copper. Alright, well, according to this, I'll get 200, but that's good. I'll take that. Get magnetized ferrite deposit there too, which is good to know because that'll short circuit a few things that we'll need later on, I bet. Some training relic. So they definitely want me to build a base here. And I figure, I mean, this is as good a place as any, probably, to build a base. So why not once we unlock it? So save point, communications station. Okay. There's our chromatic metal we needed. We can finish our bolt caster. So that's good. And then on the starship I need resonator. You know, I need 3 gravitino balls for that one thing. That's going to be a thing. Quantum computer. Okay. Alright, so... let me think of what we can do here. Also, there's
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
buried module down here, right?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
We're supposed to hide down in a natural cave. There we go. Sheltered from a storm, so we got that. I know you can refine these marrow bones. I think they just go into sodium, if I'm not mistaken, which is definitely going to be useful. I don't see any sodium plants around, other than some of this hazardous fauna. We'll need that for recharging our environmental suit. Oh, here's some relics. Okay. I'll take it. One of the things I killed. This storm crystal. Let's go grab it.
Thermal protection falling.
Definitely need that to travel through the storms for things. Okay. Kill all the natural life here. There's more storm crystals up here. And there's a word. Come on, come on, come on. Accept knowledge, blah, blah, blah. I got it. I understand.
Units received. Thermal protection falling.
If I plant.
Received.
These storm crystals now while we can. I mean, we'll have plenty of opportunities to get them. It's just... might as well get them now while I'm testing the limits of my suit. There we go. Okay. Okay. So we got us some storm crystals and artifacts here, which is nice. And okay, and then also collect the reward from that. There's our base computer. Okay. Take that. Might as well get a base started.
Weather update.
There's a bunch of trees around here to cut down too for it. Also, toxic protection module. Throw that up in there. And what was the other thing? Establish a base is the next one. Geologist, collect reward. Mineral extractor, magnetic resonator, supply pipe. Okay. Jump a little head there, but that's good. Learn survey device. And we're good. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna, you know what, I'm just gonna establish a base here because this is flat enough and I don't really, I mean, we need to repair the ship, so there's no reason to run to try to catch up to the ship. All right, so Z and base computer. We'll put it right there. Okay, that base. Cool, and alloy floor panel. Oh, this works. They gave me a bunch of stuff already. All right, alloy floor panel.
Thermal protection falling.
All right, and then how about some walls? I need a bunch of ferrite dusts. Okay, figures as much. It's cobalt and tritium. That I don't need that. I need the ferrite dust here. Oh, this gives me chromatic metal straight up. Oh, nice. That would have been useful earlier. Still useful now, but even more so earlier. How about these? How about these trees?
Units received. Units received.
Advanced mining laser required. What do I need for the advanced mining laser here again? Oh, hermetic seal wiring looms. Carbon nanotubes. Hermetic seal needs condensed carbon. Okay. All right, we'll get all these going.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Units received. Technology recharged.
inside here for a second. What did I pick up? Some geodes. Pure ferrite. Just turning some of the carbon into condensed carbon. How much do I need for... I need 30 condensed carbon. I put my portable refiner down here.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharged.
Let's do 50%. There we go. All right, I need the hermetic seal. And then how many? So I got both of those now. And the wiring looms, I don't think I have the research for that. Or did it give it to me? No, I don't have that research yet. I wonder if that might be a reward along the way here. Expand your base. Deploying use a signal booster. It's navigation data, convergence cube. Shelter inside an alien building. Explore 3,000 on foot. I'm almost at 3,000 on foot. Okay. Moving system upgrade. Significant life support upgrade. Quantum computer plans is from power. Survey device plans. Large refiner plans supreme. Okay. Master of elements. Scanning system upgrade. This gives you 5. Just getting a companion gives you 5 Gravitino balls right away. Okay. It's probably the fastest way of doing that. I need 2 more flora and I get supreme scanning upgrade. 1 more creature and I get salvage data and creature pellets for free. Okay. Planetary chart, factory override units. Tool combat enhancement plans, powerful defense systems upgrade. Geobay plans. Optical drill plans, rocket boots. 3 storm crystals if I spend 16 seconds airborne. Artifact charts for that one. Multi-tool expansion slot. Live storage augmentation. Okay. Alright, so nothing gives me the wiring loom that I... Oh, wait. Here we go. Wiring loom. Deploy and use a signal booster. Okay. Do I have the signal booster thing? I need metal plating and a carbon nanotube. Okay. Carbon nanotube. Metal plating. There we go. Use the signal booster. That gives me the wiring looms I need to repair the other thing. And we have a thing over there. That up. Tag it. Okay, so then what was I trying to do? Loom. Oh, I gotta grab the thing first. Collect the rewards for it.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, there's the wiring looms I needed. Multi-tool. There's that. There's our advanced mining laser. Excellent. Can use that for some of these things here.
Technology recharged.
Some of these, what should we do? It's big trees. Oh, there's our walk 3,000 units. Is this... Can I actually... I don't think I can actually cut that down. Alright. There was one over here, though. Right? These crystals I can do now. Alright, you need to get a life. Or get a death. As the case may be.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay. Down we go here. Can I build some walls? Some walls would be nice. Technically, I established a base because I put some walls up. Okay. And also, I got Master of Elements, walk through a storm for 800 units. They're all the milestones are rolling in here. Okay. So, collect reward. Construction research unit plans. Okay. Significant defense systems upgrade, movement upgrade, sack venom. Then what else? New reward over here. Master of Elements. Intar Geobay plans. Powerful scanning system upgrade. Life support upgrade. Alright, we might actually get a Minotaur here for the first time. I think they want me to do it. Yeah, actually we have to travel in an exocraft, so yeah, alright. So what do we have here? Movement module. Put that down. And shield module. Is that not... I guess that doesn't really link into anything. I'll put it there anyway. Life support module. And a scanner module. Cool. For far more rewards. And so our construction research unit. And this should be in my exosuit, I think. So should that be? These can go in the starship because I don't need them on me at the moment. What else? I could drop the save point down. I don't think I have to carry the save point around with me. There's plenty of other... Well, I guess they did that because you don't have your starship if you're going out and about. So I guess I should carry the save point with me as we're going around. Starship launch fuel. Over there. Okay. Got a bunch of pure ferrite, which will help with the building stuff.
Thermal protection falling.
What was delete? Oh, X. There we go. Alright. Z, and I need me a...
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Need me a door here. And I need another wall above it, which I don't have enough ferret dust for. Okay, that's fine. Let's put our base computer down inside. Not base computer, construction research unit down inside. blueprint research. What do I need? I need teleport for one of our things. And a landing pad would be nice, but the galactic trade terminal would be a lot better. What else? Oxygen. Oxygen harvester. Yeah, let's get that. And medium refiner. Message module. Autonomous mining unit. I don't think that's the thing that they wanted. For the stuff here? What do they want for this stuff? New waypoint. Generate 150 power. Tunnel underground. Chart waypoints, hazardous flora, extract minerals using industrial machinery. Yeah, so they want the industrial machinery for that, which is not what this is. I learned that the hard way. Transport modules, aquatic construction, decal, posters, decorative, muscle illumination. Industrial modules, yeah, because we already have the mineral extractor, which is what, and the supply pipe, which is really all we need there. Although the supply depot is probably what they want me to grab. I don't have to do any hydroponics, I don't think, so that's good. And not worried about all those parts. Storage container would be swell.
Item received.
Although maybe not as necessary this time around, but be good enough. And yeah, the only other thing would be like the galactic trade terminal, but I need 10 salvage data for that. I only have 4. Okay. So that's good. Got that stuff going. Can I actually put that storage down? I know it's good. It needs power, but so does this. This needs gold as well. 5 metal plating. So I think we need to put this down. Wait, didn't they give me one? No, I think they just gave me the plans for it. Play a Minotaur, Geobay, so we need 100 gold and 25 ferrite dust. We need 50. The ferrite dusts. We need more than that, honestly. Because we need 5 of them, so it'll be quite a bit. This. This is ferret dust. Okay. This is good. Collect all ferret dust I can. From the area. I'm guessing in order to get the gold, I'll probably have to do that industrial thingamabobber, I bet. I'll bet there's no actual gold, like surface gold around.
Thermal protection falling. Units received. Technology recharged.
Okay. That debris is not too far away either. I guess I can go see what that's all about. Sodium-rich plants. Might as well go explore it. So I need to find 4 more areas, I think. 4 more save points.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
See if I can get up here. Oh, it's just debris. And a Korvax guy is here. Alright. Okay, we'll just stay down here for a second. I think wasn't there? I was digging further down than I needed to because there is something in the expedition that says dig a certain amount, and I don't know if that counts. I don't know if what I just did count it. Let's see. Where was that at? Extract minerals. Excavate ancient bones. Deployment or tunnel underground 54. It did. It did kind of. 54 out of 750. So that's good. Some more storm crystals there. Some debris. Fossil bed. Buried technology module. Is that 230 that way? Why not? do something while the storm is going on. Sure, it's using a lot of power, but whatever. It's worth doing, it's worth overdoing, right? Oh, and there's a cave right here. That works out. Some more ferrite dust that I need. Here's some damaged machinery that's partially underground. How am I supposed to get to that if I can't dig down further? Well, that's a problem. Because there's a cave right here. I can't go down any further than the cave will allow me. Uh-oh. They have a technology module you just can't get at, huh? That is unfortunate.
Technology recharged.
The great thing about the terrain manipulator is that you can recharge it just with plain old dirt. You just get from normal stuff. You know what? That's what I say to you. That is what I say to you. Rock is a animal. I've apparently already scanned at some point.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. Bam. And this is Korvax guy here today? Yeah. Alright. Alright, Korvax guy, what's on your mind? Surprised to see another life form on such a extreme planet. They seem almost energized, but I kind of hear the shell gently vibrating. Ask why they're out here. Here's effortless for them. Please them. Ionized crystals. Give me a cluster of ionized crystals they've gathered. Oh, some storm crystals, huh? Thanks. Thanks for giving me one of the most plentiful things on the planet. As a gift. I appreciate it. I think. Yes, yeah, buried technology module. How would I even get at that? Can I get at it from this side? Gotta be above the thing here, right? No, that is down below. I cannot dig to that. That is inaccessible. Where's my booster? Got a beacon over there. Guess I should go digging for... Oh, you know what? Did I do... I did. Okay. I should go digging for the fossils and stuff too, because there was a bunch that I'm seeing that I'm not seeing now. Just a little annoying. Module. Alright. Cargo drop.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Very technology module. Go. Got that milestone. Question now. Whoop. Okay. There was a hole there that I probably dug at one point in time. And then can I get a roof?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Hey, there we go. Got a roof overhead. Stable temperatures. Excellent. Excellent, Smithers. The Geo Bay. We need metal plating. 5 metal plating. Oh, there's our combat scope and the pulse spitter, which they really, really love. They love to give you the pulse spitter.
Technology installed.
Okay. And I don't really care for the pulse spitter that much. I mean, it's okay, but it's only really good when you have like a ton of upgrades to it. Okay, so what do I need here for... I got a shield module. Okay. And yeah, what am I looking for? What am I trying to do? I need 5 metal plating. Go. And purchase gold from a galactic trade terminal. Oh, I see. Let's see what you're doing. Electric trade terminal is 10 salvage data for that. But I need 3 microprocessors for it too. Which I don't think I have. Can I make a microprocessor? I do have the... Okay, I have the stuff to make a microprocessor. Okay. So clearly they do want you to do that. I need to make a... I need to make power first, right? Where's the, I don't have any power stuff, do I? So really I need to research that first. I need to... So where's the power stuff? Mining units, hazard units. Because you have to generate, because one of the things is to generate power, so you need solar panels, at least.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Here it is, biofuel reactor. Oh, I haven't unlocked electrical wiring, and that's what's going on. Okay. Alright, and then that. And the battery. Alright, now we need 8 for the solar panel, but that's fine. The biofuel reactor will work for now. So I'll just put that in here. Let's put that right there. And a battery next to it, which I need antiferrite and condensed carbon for. So I can't do that just yet. I'm not going to fuel that up until I have the stuff that I need. I need 2 carbon nanotubes for the teleport module, so maybe I should wire that up, even without the battery. Where's my thing at here? There we go. and we'll put condensed carbon in there.
Recharged.
That'll give us 13 hours. Okay. Not too bad. Okay. I'm assuming I can't go anywhere, though. Nope. Okay. Alright. Matter transport. Oh, that gave me the battery, biofuel reactor, and all that stuff. I should have just put that down without the power. Oh well. Oh well. I already had the battery unlocked anyway, so it is what it is. I spent stuff on it that I didn't need to spend on it. I should have read that further. Generate 150 power. So I'm guessing, did they give me the solar panel stuff? They did. All right. You have metal plating and gold for it. Metal plating and gold. I also need that scanner update, right, for my multi-tool in order to... Yeah, the survey device.
Technology installed.
So I need that in order to do all that stuff. And I need another wiring loom for it. Does anything else give me a wiring loom? Because I can't craft it, right? No.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I see something here. Let me just get in here and then... Because we'll want to save. Repair the advanced launch system. What does that give me? Movement upgrades. That gives me wiring looms. Quantum computer plans for generating 150 power. Supreme mining beam upgrade. So deploying the Minotaur gives me just 512 chromatic metal right off the bat, which is good. Adopting a companion would also be good. Did I get the there's something that gives you stuff to feed them. Shelter inside. Shelter inside a planetary building. I wonder, does this count as a planetary building? Because it's my base. Let's see what happens. I think they mean one that was already made, not one that I've made. So we got 2 out of 4 waypoints. Because this planetary chart navigation data. Scanning systems. Oh, I gotta discover one more creature, and that gives me the creature pellets. Okay. I knew there was something that gave it to me. Extract 200 minerals. Restore Starship life support systems. Repair the pressurization capsule. Is there anything I can repair on the Starship right now? I need one quantum computer. Can I make a quantum computer? No. Not yet. Not yet. I think that is something that they give you, though. Magnetic resonator, crystal sulfide. Magno gold. Craft or refine magno gold. Do I have the crafting thing for that? I don't think I do. And 63 condensed carbon. Resonator, quantum computer. So the magnet crystal sulfide can't do yet either. Interesting.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
So we have that beacon up there. Let me head towards this beacon and see what it points me to. What is this? Magnetized ferret. I actually can use that. Let's grab that while we're here. I'll eventually need it, I think.
Thermal protection. Falling.
There was something to have condensed carbon on them too. Maybe. Just seeing regular carbon right now. Alright, to the beacon. Hey, Duras. Welcome on in. How am I cheating? I have my ways. Yeah, there's a whole website that lets you do it. And that is what I'm doing. I'm doing Expedition 3 right now. Oh, you know, you know my ways. Yep. 7 hours. 7 hours. I'm not going to travel 7 hours. Although, obviously, they want me to put the... I should put the freaking exo thing down, because we're at that point. Avoid it thus far. They claim it's coming to the game eventually. Well, hopefully. But you know, right now it's not difficult to do. It's just you have to play offline mode. If you're doing Steam, and if and, you just gotta make sure that whenever you launch the game, you're in like offline mode on Steam. That's all. But otherwise, you can be online for all the other things, all your other games. That's the only tricky part, really. Okay, what am I... Oh, I need to deploy this damn geobase. So, I need 100 gold, though. How far out do I find 100 gold? Because it sounds to me like I have to trade for 100 gold. I'm not sure how one does that when one doesn't have a trade thing. Well, I have plenty of money to trade with. And who knows, maybe they'll introduce it after they launch Light No Fire, maybe. Because maybe it'll be part of Light No Fire to be able to do expeditions. Because I'm sure it'll have something like that in Light No Fire. Maybe you'll be able to do that. You know, whenever you want to or whatever. So I wonder if, let me think here. Let me think here. How do I do this? I can pull the portable refiner in here. First of all. No. What do I need to do? If I could find a trading post too. But the reality is I just need to make a trading post, I think. And I need, what, 8 blueprints for that? Yeah, I need 8 more salvage data. Let's just go find some salvage data then. Because there was a bunch around. Yeah, there's some buried technology modules up there. Although we still have that one that I can't reach, so hopefully I don't need that one. But yeah, I just finished Expedition 2 and got the Normandy as a freighter, not a freighter, but as a corvette to come in line in formation with your freighter. S-class, of course. So that was cool. Yeah, see there's fossils over there too that I need to get. 818. Where's that other very technology module there?
Life support power low.
Where's the module at? Usually it's near one of these things. Also, did I just pass right by a knowledge stone and not... I think I did. Here it is. Right. Get rid of that. Yes. Once you complete the expedition, right? Because these are the Redux versions of the expeditions, so they go right into your main account. So once you finish the expedition, you can take all the expedition rewards out from the anomaly, and you're put back into your main save file automatically, like they do now. And then as soon as you go back online, I mean, they're all there for your they're all there and available for the for your account. And then you go back online and it's still all there, ready to go. Yeah, because all that stuff just unlocks on your local save, basically. And then if you've got I suppose if you got, once you go online, I think it just syncs up with your online thing. At least from what I've seen. With your, online account. Forgot during a storm here it boosts your jetpack, so I can stay up in the air for 16 seconds they need me to stay up in the air for. There you go. I forgot during the storm it boosts your jetpack. Alright. Cool. So we got Rocket Man. 3 storm crystals, movement upgrades. Okay, let's put these all in the starship for now. Install this over yonder. What does that do? Jetpack tanks, boost power. Okay, fuel efficiency. Nice, I'll take it. And so far so good. Okay, Doris. Well, thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. You have a good night. Hey, Monstro. Welcome on in. Cool. So what's the other thing? Oh yeah, this exocraft. Still need the gold for it. How many?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
I have 7 salvage data, so I need. How many do I actually have? Because I think I have more than that. Nope, I have 7 salvage data. Okay, and I need 10. What did I need 10 for? Oh, for the trading thing. That's what I need it. Assuming I can then make the trading thing, because what does that? What does that take? That's not it. Core structures. Or build technology? Here we go. Galactic Trade Terminal. Oh, okay, yeah. So I just need 3 microprocessors, which I have the thing for. Actually, I could just make those now, right? So what else am I need more chromatic metal. Alright, let's get, while we're out and about, let's grab some copper. Glad I thought to do that, because nothing's more annoying than you're ready to do something and it's like, nope, you don't have the basics that you need. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. A little casual romp here. Grab all this. I assume that once I do that survey thing, I wonder if that will show me that there's gold on the planet. Once I get that survey module going. What does that take? It takes the wiring loom and stuff, which I don't have the way to do wiring loom and stuff, so I need to... Yeah. So the only thing I can do there is... Oh, let me scan these things. There we go. Aha! Nice. Let's cover 6 new species. So now I've done that, it should give me some creature pellets, yeah. Oh, and salvage data. Oh, that's even better. That's going to help out immediately here. Let's see if I can feed this. Adopt as companion. There we go. So we got that. And then give him a treat. There we go. Cool. Alright. So I did that. That's another expedition thing I needed to do. And that also gave me the data that I needed to make the Galactic Trade Terminal, which hopefully will enable me to get the gold that I need. Alright. Trade Terminal. Where am I at? Where am I at? What am I doing? Here we go. In here... Yes. Galactic Trade Terminal. Let's make one more microprocessor. I need the... Yeah, right. I need to make the chromatic metal for it.
Technology recharged.
Get all that going. How much mag metal did I need? 35. There we go. Just got 35 that I needed. Cool. And now... where's it at? Here it is. Galactic Trade Terminal. There we go. Does this need power? No, it's got its own power source. Hey, even better. Cool. Let's I gotta stand over here a little bit more. So I have access to the starship. Nope. Okay. So we'll grab these. And grab that. That. Alright, so these. And that. And that. Alright, buy. So I needed a wiring loom. I need 100 gold. I got a bunch of units, so this ought to be fine. Actually, you know what? Let's get 200 gold. You know what? We'll get all of it. We'll buy all the gold. All of the gold, because it'll probably be useful. Alright. So now, we should be able to... should have enough gold to put down the... thing if I can find it. The geobay. I need 5 metal plating. Fine. 5 metal plating. There you go. Alright. So, Z. Guitar geobay. Oh, bam. Mechanical man. Deploy the Minotaur.
Thermal protection falling.
If I'm not mistaken, there is like an upgrade for the Minotaur to like have it go off and do stuff for you. But we have to actually ride in it for some length of time here. Exocrafts. So what do I need? What do we need here? Fuel system. Solar recharge units. Self-greasing service. What does that do? Automatic engine recharging during the day. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Just need 2 microprocessors for it. Digging laser, weapon, mining utility. Motor efficiency upgrade. Okay. So the digging laser. I want that. Need wiring loom for that. That's fine. The mining utility. Wiring loom. This one is that. We'll get to radar array. And heavy mounted weapon. Sure.
Technology installed.
Don't really need that right now, but we have it. We have a ton of cargo space too. That is really swell. So I should just buy all the wiring looms. Just all of them. Just buy all of the wiring looms. There's 106 of them. I'm gonna buy 30 of them.
Product received.
Because I got the money to spare. So wiring loom. Wiring loom.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Need 2 microprocessors. Some more chromatic metal, which we could actually get with the exocraft. Microprocessors. Microprocessors. I need carbon nanotubes and more chromatic metal. Of course. Of course. Yeah. Alright. And then, yeah. Do I have the... Did I put the mining beam on here? Is that... Okay, Minotaur mining utility, digging laser. So those are done. So I'm going to put this here. I'm going to put this here, and once this is... Well, that's the cannon. Okay, so we'll put those on the supercharged ones. Yeah, the fuel system would be really nice to be able to keep that constantly recharged. That would be really swell. Move these things around as we need them. Cool. Cool, cool. There we go. What do we got? Oh, I got things to collect too. Let's collect these things before we do anything else because they usually give you good stuff. Phase 2. Companionship. Oh, there's the 5 Gravitino balls. So that will be very useful. There's, I think one of the starship things needs 3 of them. And mechanical man. Oh, that gives us that gives us chromatic metal. I forgot. All right, so now we got all the chromatic metal we need without even going out for it. It gave us updated modules too. And that was everything there. All right, so exocraft. So this needs asset, which I think we have in our starship. We have this thing that they gave us, the sac venom, which I think we can craft from. No. Oh, it's a trade commodity. Used for upgrading. I think I need a more advanced refiner, maybe? Does the large refiner or medium refiner, maybe. Wait, you know what? Let's, before I do that, let me look. Cataloging guide. Recipes. You're not actually going to show me, huh? I'm betting it's that. Let's go see if I can grab it. Two different substances become one to one material. Let's see. If I put that down, magnetized ferrite and dihydrogen jelly for that, which we don't have yet. Okay, so never mind. How about, oh, the other thing is the solar panels, because that gives us stuff. So I need metal plating. I've got the gold. So it was, so we got 50 and we need to get to 150. So I need just 2 solar panels. And I would like to put a battery down. Yeah, screw it. We just need to generate the power. It doesn't have to be anything special. Just have to generate it. So, those 2. So solar panels. Got 1, 2. Right, and then those will, I guess they can come into, yeah, I need that battery, I guess, in order to actually generate the power, so for it to count. I suppose. Really 3 batteries, but magnetized ferrite. Right, but I got them down anyway, so that was the use of the gold I wanted to do. Inventory, use it to process it into, oh, runaway molds. That will be useful. Minotaur engine module. Do that. I need the magnetized ferrite. Which I think there was a thing for it. Starship. I'm all over the place here because there's so many things to do. Yeah, let's put the Gravitino balls on this that it needs, so I don't accidentally sell them. Larval core, ionized cobalt, condensed carbon. We'll use that as well. Storm crystals. And then the quantum computer. I can't craft that, can I? I don't know if I have the blueprint for that, if they gave me that yet. I don't think they did. Okay. 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 Just kind of getting rammy there. I need to take a short bio break. And do I have the water here? I have this too. I wonder if I should make... You know what? I'll make some more coffee too on the way. Alright. I'll be right back in like 2-3 minutes. And we'll keep on keeping on. We got a little while to go yet. So hang tight, friends.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay, I am back, friends. Let's see what's going on here. Freaking thing needs so much attention. Okay, so generating electricity here. It's 5100. So did I get a did the thing ding while I was gone? It might have. No. So generate 150 power. I think, yeah, it's only counting the power to there, I think. I wonder if I just wire those in, will they count? I mean, it's not useful, but if I just wire them in, will they count? Yes. Yes, it does. Alright. Sure, that works. I don't need to worry about the battery then. The one thing, though, is that... Oh, there's the quantum computer thing I needed. And they gave me some freebie wiring looms, which I already have a ton of those. While I'm thinking about it, get this crafted into some nanites. Alright, and something I think the starship needed. A quantum computer, yeah. So, quantum computer. Need antimatter. I need more condensed carbon in order to make the antimatter. Got the microprocessor and the chromatic metal. So I just need a little bit more condensed carbon, which we have some carbon. Just make it all into condensed carbon and see if that's enough. I don't think that it is, but you can see. Oh, it is. It is enough. There we go. And can repair this. Nice. Crystal sulfide. Larval core. To see what gives me that. Alright. The reward for that. Oh, there's the Galactic Trade Terminal plans. God damn you. God damn you. This is the problem, is that I look through all the stuff, but I don't actually sit here and plan it out. And that's really what I should do with these expeditions, is I should, like, look at how all the things interconnect and make sure I plan them out the right way. Which is not what I've been doing. So, let's see. Alright. Need it. Projectile ammunition. Need 200 projectile ammunition for that. Which I don't really need it that badly. So I got the radar array done. In fact, I'll move that over there. And move that up there. And yeah, I just gotta figure out the acid. I wonder if that's, I could just buy it. If I can just buy that. Unstable plasma. No, it's not one of the things I can buy. Also, the other thing I'm thinking of too, let me look at this mining thing, because is there a specific thing they want me to mine? Extract minerals. See the construction, industrial surveying, construction, industrial parts section of the guide for more information. The survey device allows location of underground resources which can be harvested with the appropriate extractors or generators. Once the survey is complete, deploy a base computer to begin construction of a mineral extractor. Okay, so they want me to find a spot that has it. So I need the I need a magnetic resonator and I need a quantum computer for the survey device. So ionized cobalt, magnetized ferrite. Oh, I didn't need 5,000. I should have looked to see how many that was making. Anyway, so what do I need for this? Ionized cobalt, magnetized ferrite, and then I need another quantum computer, microprocessor, and then need some more condensed carbon for the antimatter. Yeah. So, movement module I have here, and then life support module there. What else do I need? So magnetized ferrite. Let's see if we. I think there was some magnetized ferrite around. Phosphorus, copper, storm crystal, magnetized ferrite deposit. Is this the fastest we can go? Well, this sucks.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Advanced mining laser, which I don't have yet for this guy. Oh, do I? Oh, well, I do have the terrain manipulator, though, right? Yes. So that works. I don't know. First time using the Minotaur here. Not very impressed. Not very impressed at all. 18 hours to get to that element on this guy? Jeez Louise. Okay. Alrighty then. Just grab this stuff. Alright. Not a fan. Not a fan of that mode of transportation. Hopefully they'll give us some upgrades as we go. So what did I needed... So we got the magnetized ferrite that I needed for that. Still need the acid thing. I need antimatter. So I need condensed carbon. Oh, I picked up some carbon, right? I think. Yeah, here we go. Let's turn some of this into condensed carbon, like half of it. And save the other half in case we need it. Good. Alright. So now... What was I doing?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I was making a quantum computer, or trying to.
Constructed.
Alright, so we got the wiring loom, we got the quantum computer, we just need 3 magnetic resonators. Which take what? Magnetized ferrite and ionized cobalt. I have exactly one cobalt. Well, I think there was a bunch of cobalts down in the cave, right? Over here. Yeah. Whoops. Bunch of cobalt in here. So we'll suck all this up. I guess, you know what? It'd probably be faster to use the exosuit for this, although I don't know if it'll make it underground. Be harder to see what I'm doing, too.
Technology recharged.
Okay. A few more here, just in case. Because we needed like 3 of them. Of the things. So I want to make sure I get as much cobalt as I can.
Units received. Thermal protection falling.
Alright. Where's our cobalt? Here it is. Again, I'll just do half right now. And see where that gets us.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Alright, and was I... So magnetic resonator. So I need 3 of them. I can make exactly 1. I need more magnetized ferrite. And I need 80 more ionized cobalt. So let's make some more ionized cobalt here. And actually, I've got ferrite dust. I can make the magnetized ferrite. Let's just do that. Screw it. Because I don't need it for building right now so much. Although I am going to do just half though. And then I need cobalt, so we need 40 more. So we'll do that, which will be pretty much half again. Half of half. Oh, I need to actually turn that into magnetized ferrite. Where's the pure ferrite at? Here it is. Go halvesies on this as well. Because I've learned my lesson in the past, like just making everything into one product and then you find out, oh, you need more of the base product for stuff. Okay. There's the 3 that we needed for this guy. There we go. We've got our survey thing. So survey. Go this way. Hotspot's underneath this tree? You're kidding me.
Thermal protection falling.
You're kidding. You're freaking kidding. So right where this freaking tree is. Okay. Does it tell me? Oh, it's copper. Potential is B. Yeah, you can complain about it all you want. Alright, well, I mean, I don't really, it doesn't say what mineral you have to get, just to get a mineral, right? So, oh, here we go. Craft a refined magno gold from phosphorus and ionized cobalts. Requires a large refiner. Okay. That's for the pressurization capsule. So this one is deploy a base computer. Again, mineral extraction. Not very far away from my other base, but that's fine. I don't want to have to go very far. Okay, and we want a mineral extractor, which is 5 metal plating. I can make 4. Always. Always with the... that little nudge there where it's like, you can kind of get to it. You saw it. It was coming right at me. It was angry. So I need to go get phosphorus as well, which there was I did see briefly a phosphorus deposit, I think, around. Oh, there's chlorine here too. Let's grab all of that. Yeah, it feels great not having sentinels crawling up your ass all the time. It's fantastic. Planet the Sentinels forgot. It's really swell. That.
Units received.
And there's a thing over here. So take a look at. And there's usually a buried thing nearby. Anti-ferrite, fireberry, copper deposits, very technology model. There it is. Okay.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
So now I need to get angry at me. I need a little bit more metal plating. There we go. The mineral extractor down. It needs power, right? Which I kind of forgot.
Thermal protection.
Supply depot needs 10. So supply pipe. Is there one on the other side? I guess that's the power. Can I just, let me move this a little bit. Move this back a little bit here. Okay, I got a supply pipe and then My depot itself needs 10 metal plating. Which I can only do 2.
Thermal
Of
protection.
course I can.
Temperature levels
Alright.
stabilizing.
Can I just buy ferrite dust? I know it's kind of stupid, but like, I'm tired of mining for it. I can just buy it. I'm just, screw it. I'm buying all of it. The hell with it.
Product
The hell with it. In fact, you know what? I'm buying all the metal plating too.
received.
I know it's silly, but I just can't help myself. Oh, and there's ammonia in here too. Because we needed that, I think, for one thing. Anyway, I got that. Let's just, like, why fight? Why fight it? They gave us 5 million credits right off the bat. Like, why fight the man when you don't have to? There's a mineral extractor. There it is. Supply depot right here. Supply pipe there. Alright, and then I need a battery and I need a solar panel. You bastard. I'm here trying to do stuff and you're running up on me? What an asshole. Chromatic metal I need for solar panel. I need magnetized ferrite and condensed carbon. For the other one.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
So we got that. Where's my pure ferrite? Let's make half of that into magnetized ferrite. Actually, I could just pick up the solar panel that I've already put down, couldn't I? Because I already got the
Weather update.
um,
Storm clearing.
whatchamacallit, I already got the achievement for, or the expedition thing for that, and I don't need it for that. So can I hit place parts? If I delete it, I get the stuff back, right? Yes, I do. Okay. And then all I really need then is the battery, because we want this thing to just keep on going through the night. And I've got enough stuff for that. Alright, let's go do this. And this damn guy here. Stop following me around. Alright, so if I put a solar panel here, And I put a battery. Oh, you're kidding me. I don't have enough condensed carbon because of the solar panel? I thought it refunded all your stuff. Oh, come on. What the hell, man? I had enough earlier.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, get some... Where's my carbon at? Here we go. Alright, that's fine. We'll just make some. We'll just make some more. Didn't really need all that much anyway. You extract 200 minerals. I don't know how much does the supply depot hold? Oh, 1250? Okay, more than enough. Cool. Oops, that's not what I want to do. I want to do battery. Right there. And I want to do electrical wiring there to there. There to there. And there. Oh, this guy doesn't need power? I guess not. Okay. Storage configured for copper. 235 per hour. So in 1 hour I should have the 200 that I need, or a little less than an hour. Okay, that's fine. And this is generating, and that's storing. Okay, and it'll just keep on going through the night. Okay, cool. So that is well on its way to being a thing. So the question now is, what is the next step? So I'm trying to, like, I knew that one was going to take some time to do, so I wanted to make sure I got, like, things that were going to be time consuming, get those started as soon as possible.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
On the starship here, so I need more ionized cobalt. Let's do that. More ionized cobalt. I'm going to get about 38 out of this,
Weather
though.
warning. Incoming storm.
I wonder if, I know that's not going to be enough, right? I think it wanted quite a lot. I need 13 more. Of course, I'm just missed it by that much. Let's take all of your cobalt.
Product received.
Well, I need 13, so I'm just going to do I'll do 20 here.
Component repaired.
Alright, larval core is what? Find or purchase larval core. I just purchase larval core? see it here anyway. So how do you find it? Gooey Hearts of Whispering Eggs. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So I gotta find some Whispering Eggs. Is the starship thrusters repaired? Waveform engine. Because I don't know. This has got advanced launch system. I assume I can launch right now. I just can't necessarily leave the planet? I mean, I guess if I could launch, I could leave the planet. Yeah. Take off from the planet. Yeah, so I can leave the planet. Crystal sulfide magnetic resonator. So I need more ionized cobalt for the magnetic resonator, but we can make that right now. So let's do that. And we'll make this, and then repair that, and then crystal sulfide. So where do I get crystal sulfide from? Sea vents. How much do I need? I need 3.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
So I need to grab it from sea vents. I've not seen anything around here. Waveform engine, yes, I'm aware. Oh, I can't go until the waveform engine is... So I need to find these sea vents then. Which I do have to travel in the exocraft. It's just gonna be long and boring doing that. So I can update this guy somehow. I need that. That's for the cannon. But what about... So I need acid. I wonder if I could just buy... I need 2 microprocessors. So I could do that. Right, I need chromatic metal. I can buy 2 microprocessors. Like, screw that. Need 2 microprocessors and... What was the other thing we needed there? Acid? I don't know if I can buy that here or not.
Product received.
I don't see it. Is that something... We can't learn it from here, though. I doubt. Void antenna... Yeah, I don't think we can Do it there. Conversation capsule. Magno gold. What did we have to do to select industrialist from the expedition log? Oh, is that we get the Magno gold from alloy crafting blueprints? Yeah, okay. So once we extract 200 minerals, we get that. You discover one more flora. Okay. So have to travel 6,500 by exocraft. And that is localized teleportation blueprints, summoning station plans. Dig up 5 buried items. Artifact chart. Look at boots. Okay. Navigation data, planetary chart, factory override unit. So, like, the navigator one seems like the best one to do right now, because it gives us locations of actual things that are useful or can be useful. Like that settlement 7 hours away. I'm not going to get to that with this thing. So we can get something closer by. Maybe. Beacon is a decent distance away. I got the microprocessors for that, so that will charge up our guy. And then this, I assume, oh, this is just less fuel usage. Okay. So it's not as important. It's important, but it's not as important. Arrive in 2 hours in this, for crying out loud. There's a phosphorus deposit that we needed for one of the things. So I guess we'll go there, because I knew I saw it somewhere along the way. This is the worst. How do you put a mech in a space game and make it the worst freaking thing in the world to deal with? Like, I don't understand that. Like, it's so hard to mess up a mech, and boy did they mess it up. worst part of this is it would probably be faster for me to get, like, once we get to where we're going with the mech, it would be faster for me to get out of the mech and go back to base with the jetpack. And then just recall the mech back to me. We'll collect more storm crystals while we're out here. I wanted to grab those things. Okay. Okay. Got that. Another phosphorus deposit. Yeah, might as well grab it because it's pretty far away from where we were. I mean, there's something else around here besides the thing that's 2 hours away. Cargo drop. Magnetized ferrite. Come on here. I'm stuck on something. It's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna grab this. There we go. Alright. This is so freaking ponderous. Oh, well, we climbed the mountain. Which now I understand why that was a milestone, because this thing's a freaking pain in the ass. Just an absolute pain in the ass. Okay. Now it says 1 hour. Which is not much better. I wonder if you can, like, can you see, I'm honestly surprised they didn't, like, put a way to you know, like have wheels on the, like have treads on the feet, so you can actually like just roll on the ground instead of just walking everywhere. Like you can go into walking mode if you need it, but you wouldn't really. Alright, so what do I get for these things? The hills are alive. Rocket boots plans. Maybe that'll help. Well, that's for the exosuit. It's not for this, it's for the exosuit. Great. And then what's the install rocket boots? I don't really care for that right now. And then exosuit summoning station plans localized, short range teleporter, teleport cable. Alright, so then does that just help with the what does that help with? I mean, that helps with the starship, right? The localized teleport thing is usually to teleport stuff to your starship, I think. So I mean, this thing goes downhill relatively well. It's just, oh, I wonder if that underground organic structure, I wonder if that will give me this other thing I'm looking for. I don't think it will. Preserved fluids, which I think we can break down further. And I don't know what it gave me. I don't know what that gave me, but whatever. Oh, I guess Mordite is what it gave me. So wait, during a storm, right? Does this jetpack? I wonder if this jetpack also benefits to when you have a storm. Because if I can stay airborne, I think this thing won't be too bad. I don't think it is affected by storm stuff. I can't even pick up those, which would help. What I do need is... So I'm seeing these outposts, but I don't see the save points, because I need like 2 more save points along the way for the other expedition thing. Born for as long as we can here. Damn you, and knocking me out of my damn thing here. This is why you don't put multiple stuff on E on one button. Love how all this time I'm not getting any closer to where I want to go. It still says 1 hour. And that's just to a beacon, which isn't really going to get me much. First deposit.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
So the storm doesn't help at all with the jetpack on this thing, like it does with your exosuit. So again, I ask, what is the point of this goddamn exocraft? Like, I could literally, the dune buggy would have gotten me here in like freaking no time. No time. Like I said, going downhill works really fantastic. Going any other direction, terrible. Still an hour away from that thing. Oh, is this water here? I needed to get to water anyway for this one thing. Hey, how about that? Found some water, and there's the crystal sulfide we need, so awesome. Can I go underwater in this? Yes. Yes, I can. Unfortunately, I can't collect that. It looks like some out of my thing here.
Extreme heat damage.
Yeah.
Units received. Units received.
Okay, so with that, so I have the 3 crystal sulfide I needed then? Yes. Yes, I do. So at least it wasn't a complete waste here. We found some water. Eventually. I'm exactly 1 hour away from my colony. So that's fun times. This is the worst. This is the absolute worst. Anyway. It would be faster to just use the water jets in my exocraft, or in my exosuit. At this point. Abyssal horror, huh? Do I need that eyeball for something? Probably not. Although, if I remember correctly, those you can just sell those. So that's at least something. Yeah, is there not like another settlement or something around here? Because it would be really swell if I could. I mean, I can't. I mean, settlements don't usually have teleporters or anything. So it's not necessarily going to help me. Keep going. Yeah. Keeping on going is probably not doing me any good. Oh, this freaking thing. Just let me out of the damn thing.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Is there no, submerged relic, solar vine. I was wondering if there's a, because we still have to, I don't have the hazmat gauntlet done yet. Because the other thing is, I need to, we need to dig up archaeological, dig up fossils as well, and I did see some around, but I'm not seeing them in the exosuit here. I don't think. Yeah, I'm not seeing too much in the exosuit as far as like underground stuff. So I guess I gotta hop out and look around, but it also feels like well, I at least got over to the water here. At least found some water. I just feel like I should just get back to our colony if I can. It's going to take so long to get over there, though. I think it it would be best if I just went back there on foot. I think once the storm clears. This thing is just too damn slow. I think I can call the exocraft back to me as well, so I'm not too concerned about it. Not leaving it behind. Okay, especially now we do have the rocket boots too, right? Which needs hydraulic wiring, which I don't have yet. Do I have a hydraulic wiring plan? I don't think so.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Let's get up over this ridge here. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's just get out of this damn thing and just go on foot. Come on. Because that's just ridiculous. Like, they can't be serious about about that exocraft. And there's so many technology modules and stuff that you can learn about it, and I'm just like, it's got to be the silliest, most useless one around. I mean, I know that like eventually you can. I think there's like modules where you can have it go off and do like automated tasks for you, which is really great. But I can see why they did that because it's kind of useless for everything else. It's just so terrible.
Thermal protection falling.
Like, I'm back to arriving in 16 minutes instead of 45 minutes. And I'm just on foot. Like, that's how ridiculous that is. Also, while I'm running around, I might as well. So there's. Oh, here we go. There's something. Hey, how about that? I ran across something. Very good. Although it looks like it's a. Oh no, it's abandoned. All right. There we go. Grab some stuff here. Oh, we can get the whispering eggs that I need. How many of those that I need? I think I need 3 larval cores. Yeah, I need 1 more. So this is good. I found a thing here. There we go. There's the 3 larval cores I needed. I don't have any ammo in my inventory.
Life support power low.
Visit a planetary building. Okay. There we go. That milestone. So phase 1 is complete now.
Inventory full.
Really? Yeah, I guess it is. I don't need that though. Let's discard that. I'm gonna discard this too because I don't need the units for it. I really don't. Okay. Ooh, a scanner module. I'll take it.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I'll take a random S-class scanner module. Oh, and some ammo too. I'll take that as well. Okay, and grab that stuff. Nanites. Processor. Ow. The first aid. Okay. Well, this works. Works rather well. Oh, we got a storm too. I wonder, will this count for taking shelter from a storm? Or is it because it's abandoned it won't count? I don't know. I can't turn any of those in yet though because I don't have any inventory room. So, alright, let's just head back to base here. We got 2,500 to go here. I mean, I kind of figured it was a bad idea to go that far out on that, with that exo thing, but we did actually find 2 things I needed. So, you know what? It kind of worked out. At the end of the day. And also, we could probably look to see, yeah, there's like some fossils and stuff. So let's go grab those while we're running around. Disturb the eye. No, I don't want to do that. I just want to grab the stuff here. Another fossil bed that way, but that's away from where I want to go.
Thermal protection falling.
Taking a while for the jetpack to recharge. I'm noticing. Probably recharge this.
Recharged.
Um, 82. I mean, it's kind of on the way. Kind of, sort of. I mean, we might as well grab what we can and make this trip not be a waste, which so far it's not. So that's always good. And actually, maybe we'll find a another thing around here. Oh, there's stuff there, but some damaged machinery there. I don't see an outpost beacon though. Oh, here we go. Here's an outpost beacon. And a traveler. That's why they're out here. Give me a storm crystal and... Oh, wait, is this... Oh, I've been here already. Okay. Oh, so we're back to where I was. We're back to the thing that I already explored at one point. All right. That's fine. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here.
Infantry fallen.
Okay. Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, so this is the... We gotta come back up here again. Because that's the mother lode of stuff. So I got back a lot. I was a lot closer than I thought I was. Should be able to call this back now, right? Yep. Indeed. Okay. Um... Could really use a storage thing too right now, I guess. Although... I can put those on the... I can move these onto the starship. Actually, yeah, I can move those onto the starship. Okay. Storm crystals over there. And you know what? I should just these marrow bulbs in here and get rid of them. Because they're not doing me any good in their current states. There you go. Alright, stuff to repair. Crystal sulfide. For that. So that's now repaired. Larval core. That's now repaired. And I just need the magno gold. Which we need the crafting recipe for that. And then we can grab these other milestones now too. But I'll let me sit in the starship. Actually, you know what? We'll sit in here because it's got more cargo room. For these milestones so that the stuff will go into an inventory. Significant underwater oxygen upgrade, planetary charts. Okay. And cool, phase 1 is done. So we did that. We got our planetary charts out of it. And things. And I've almost got the tunnel underground thing. So Auto Diagnostics 3, we get airburst engine plans, suspicious packet, and supreme movement system. I wonder if the airburst thing is for this. Nope, it's for my exosuit. Limited jetpack recharging while airborne. Oh, right, okay. Yeah. Whoop-de-doo. Then, what's the next one? Down here, Auto Diagnostics 5. Let's get nanites and the station override. Okay. Anything else I need to collect? Okay, we've almost got phase 2 done. I just need to tunnel a little bit more. I got 2 bones. I need 4 more, and there was a bunch over there. So I want to go do that.
Weather
Definitely.
incoming storm.
So with the starship, what do I need? I need magno gold. Can I make that now? Is that a thing? No, you know what it is? We need to finish the 200 the 200 excavation thing, which I'm surprised that's not finished yet. Unless I have to go collect 200 from it, maybe. Let's go see. $2.35 per hour. $34 left in the cycle? Really? Really? It's only been 30 minutes? Wow, it feels like it's been more than that. Huh. Okay. I thought there was more to it than that. I mean, I thought more time had gone by than that, but apparently not. So that's fine. As long as it's continuing, because there was enough, hopefully enough charge in that. I wonder if that solar panel's not giving it enough. I wonder if the one battery is not enough. I guess I kind of thought the one battery would be enough for it to go through the night, but maybe it needs like multiples. Can I make another battery? Do I have the resources for it? I do. You know what? Let's make another, because I know the one solar panel will be enough. But let's make a second battery up there, and that way I know that it's going through the night even when the solar panel is not producing. Because I don't think, because the solar panel probably isn't producing during storms either. I mean, we can check right now because there's a storm going on. But I get the feeling it's probably not. No, it still is. Okay, I take it back. The battery is depleted. Oh. Battery is depleted, but this is still generating power. That's interesting. Why is that? Oh, come on. You told me I had enough. I guess my starship has stuff in it. I don't know why that says depleted. I guess this is taking so much power that it's... the one battery's not enough, I guess. So that must be why it still needs half an hour to go, because it's probably just depleting the battery entirely. Or it can do anything. Or, you know, it's not running all through the night.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
What did we need for the battery? Magnetized ferrite, condensed carbon. So what am I pulling that from? Oh, we're getting it from here. That's what's going on. And dense carbon. Don't need that. Suspicious life support thing. Plus 50% on the life support tanks. Vehicle translocation. Construction allows the user to summon any own aircraft from anywhere else in that system. Okay, so I guess this is what the idea was, is that you would go, then put that down somewhere else and you can summon your exocraft to it. So they knew you would have like 2 bases, so that would then allow you to just flip between the two, but they're so close together, it's not worth it. And also, exocraft sucks. Yeah, see, this isn't running right now. Battery right there. Let's get the... So I'm going to do... Let's move you this way. And you go to there. And that way it's generating enough for both, hopefully. Although, let's see, can I do another... I can pick up that other solar panel that I already have, right? Because that's not doing anything down there. It's not doing anything important. Let's put it that way. This is more important. And yeah, I could put another whatchamajoosit down. Like a biofuel reactor. But it's not, I mean, it's not really that big a thing though. Right? Like, I feel like it's, like, I only need this to run for another half an hour. Another half an hour in game time. And then I don't care anymore. Let's go put solar panel here. There we go. That should hopefully generate enough for both of them. Okay, life support. Do that. Get that done. I need to get these fossils I marked off. Yes, up here. That will get us another milestone. I need one more flora thing too, don't I? Wasn't there something I needed to scan? I need to dig up 4 more buried items too. And 4 more bones. And then, what was the other thing? Tunnel underground, yes. I could do that real fast. Yeah, I need to discover one more plant. And says I've discovered 7. So I think I've discovered all the plants I can on here. So I guess I have to. So I guess I have to get to another planet in the system in order to finish that one. Which one of the milestones is to get off planet. So I assume that's what it's going to be. I just have to go somewhere else and scan a flower. Although, what I should look to see what that. What's the what do you get for that? Oh, scanning system upgrade. Okay, so nothing that can be used for the rest of the thing here. Okay. Oh, come on, there was more. There's more than that here. Right? I saw a bunch of things show up.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, any more storm crystals, I don't think. Do need to dig underground though, so let's dig to this if we can. Oh, is this the damn fossil that I couldn't get to? Oh no, there it is. Never mind. Okay. That works. Another fossil up there. Let's dig most of the way there. I have to dig 700 units, right? There we go. For 750.
Technology recharged.
So get out of here. There we go.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Thermal protection falling.
There it is. Got that achievement. I might as well grab these other ancient bones since I don't have to dig for them. Yeah, I thought this must have been the one that I saw because there's one that had so many ancient bones here in a row. Okay. So this is good. Got all that going. Fortunately, I'm going to have to wrap it up here soon. Even though I I could go. I could do this. I could do this all night. This is. I just love this. I really do. I know. You know, at first I always thought like, well, the expeditions are kind of repetitive and stuff, and they are. But once you start to like, once you do a couple of them in a row, there's just something about them that just makes it. I don't know. It's like even though you're doing the same stuff over and over again, it's still different enough that it still feels fun. At least to me, anyway. My inventory is full. Alright, let's get in here. Let's see what we've got. Station override. Oh, that's right. They gave me charts too. Tool exosuit. I'll move these over to my starship. Okay. And what else here? Okay, so I need let's grab this stuff. So Fear the Sun, tunnel underground for 750 units. That gets us large refiner plans for free. And then some gold and supreme mining upgrade. The large refiner we needed for one of the things. We need that in order to craft something, I believe. Mining beam module. Cool. Yeah, I need the large refiner to... There's some other goal we have. So phase 2 is complete. Holographic projector. Get artifact charts now for that one. Still need to recover a lost object. Dig up buried items. 1 of 5. Why not? Why dug up more than that? Unless, oh, I guess it means buried caches. Because I've been digging up the other stuff, but yeah, it's probably just buried caches that they want. Might be able to do that real fast if there's a bunch around here. There's actually 2 there. I think. Did that count as 2? It did. Holy crap. Alright. The one I didn't have to even dig up. It was so close to the surface. Buried mineral formation. I think they want... Not the buried technology modules. I think they just want the buried cache.
Weather warning.
else is new? There's always an incoming storm. And you definitely don't want the subterranean relics. They'd want the buried technology modules don't do it either. Don't trigger it. It's just the buried cache, I guess. Copper. It must be just the buried caches. Which I haven't seen all that many that I recall here. Of relics to pick up. Yeah, I don't think the buried mineral formation counts, but I'm gonna let's just see, because I've done one of these already. I'm pretty sure that doesn't count, but let's go see. Well, it's a little bit safer. Oh, it did count. Okay. Never mind. I take it back. It did, in fact, count. But the buried technology modules don't count, right? There's a buried cache. Come on, there we go. It is. Covered 5 lost objects.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Technology recharged.
Storing. Yeah, these are now storing energy. That's good. This should be going through the night now. Yeah, 26 minutes left on it. So more than likely that'll ding for me like off camera here, unless I don't play it all until next week, which we'll see here. Let's come in here and what do I have in my inventory? Let's get that. Oh, that gave me Magno Gold for free. Awesome. Do I need 2 of those though, right? Yeah, I need 2 of those. Darn, that would have been great if it given me 2. It'd be like, all right, don't need this anymore. But that was actually from a buried formation. I wonder, there's a couple of those. So I wonder if, yeah, subterranean, I think it was a, wasn't subterranean organic structure, it was like buried mineral thing. Cargo drop. Another buried cache there. Organic rock. Hmm. That's unfortunate. If I could get lucky and get one more of those, that would be really swell. Hmm. Come over this way for a second again. The opposite way from whence I've come. Filtering organic structure. I could try that, but it didn't say that before. It said like buried mineral, and it is a mineral, so I don't think it's going to come off of an organic thing. I mean, I very likely to be wrong, but I feel like that's the case. Let me see here. If I go over this way, solar vine. I still need one more. I wonder if I can find that. I have maps on me, right? I have them on the starship. I have one more. I think I need one more outpost thing to hit up. Actually, can I take off on this now? Did I repair the thing that it needed? Critical damage, pressurization capsule. So it needs that. And that's the thing that needs one more. Magno gold. Which I'm not going to get the thing for. Damn. Oh, but I wanted to see, I do have charts in here though, right? Dig site. What else? Commercial. Let's do one of those. See if there's one in the area. Paleontological dig. Six hours. Damn you. Damn you. Is there another? Yeah, building's already marked. I figured it was going to say that. I figured it would say that. Okay, so I have ammo in my exosuit now for a change of pace. No, let's just go over here. Look at this real fast. It's not that far away.
Thermal protection falling.
Shield flesh. So Yeah, okay. I definitely need a... underground mineral. A subterranean mineral is what I'm looking for. Hmm. You know it's not going to give me one. That's easy to come by. And who knows if I'll actually get what I need from it. That might have been just a complete... might have been just a complete fluke. Crystal... I could see if the floating crystal would give me something, but I'm not holding out hope. I'm also trying to see if there's another like spinny save point here. Glowing mineral. Well, the other one came out of a glowing mineral, so maybe this will work. Because I think I processed a glowing mineral and then... yeah, some of these are... yeah, it might work. Also, the Mordite... I wonder if I can process that into the other thing that I needed. The Pugnium or whatever it is, or however you pronounce it. Alright. Might get lucky with these. Inventory full. Oh, I did get lucky with those. Hey, how about that? Nice. Alright. I can finish this thing here without needing to craft it, which is a thing of beauty. Ouchie. Did really have to go far, didn't I? I think I had gone that far. Underground. You bastards. On, we're almost there.
Thermal protection falling. Life support power low.
Go right to our doorstep.
Temperature levels.
All right. Let's also fill our life support out just so we have it. Okay. Okay, so now I can repair this right now, sort of.
Component repaired.
I need. Oh yeah, I have everything else there. Yeah. Okay, that's repaired. Cool. Have to charge it with a warp cell. Fine. Or warp hypercooler, which we need 2 of these.
Product constructed.
Got 1 of them.
Technology recharged.
All right, and life support units, and frame shift catapults. Okay. Restored starship life support.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
So you can grab that. 999 nanites. That one. Woman's treasure. We got the optical drill plans. Okay. Sure, whatever. I'm not too worried about that right now. What else do we have? Optical drill plans and what else did we grab here? So phase 4 is done. Okay. So that's all kinds of I think flowers and stuff. Alright. And yeah, phase 4 is complete. You need 1 more waypoint. And 1 more plant. I don't think we can get the plant from here. So let me see. So I've got phase 1, 2, and 4 complete. Phase 5. To leave the planet, low flight maneuvers, dock with the space station, warp to a new system, and reach a second rendezvous. So it's mostly off planet. I think we have to go off planet to get 1 more plant, though. The minerals is almost done in like 20 minutes. And all the rest of the stuff is done. So hey, we've made... not only did we finish what was left of Expedition 2, which wasn't much, it was just all of Phase 5, but we're like probably 60% done as far as this expedition goes. Maybe 70%. It is really burning my ass, though, that I can't... well, you know, if I go to that paleontological dig, There's probably one there. Um... Right. Yeah, I wonder if real fast here. What if we just went to this one thing? It's 3 hours. We can finally do stuff here. I don't know what they meant by orbital flight maneuvers, but or not orbital, but you know, down on here, but let me see what's going on. Actually, I could go up to the starbase, right? There we go. So we left the planet. So get that. And we can stop here, and hopefully there's a waypoint marker. Oh, this is one of those places where I got like the really good multi-tool from. I wonder if they've got something good here. Discarded dirt. No, the one that I went to was a different kind of camp. This looked like the same kind of camp, but it's not. But is there not a waypoint thing here? I see a number of small wires trying in front of carapace. I can hear a faint hum. Okay. Must dialect help? Fossil collector. Brown's fossil archive. I can sell him a bunch of fossils, right?
Incoming storm.
Because I have a bunch here. Not in my exosuit though, but in my starship. Really? Am I that parked that far away? Oh, did I put them in here? No, I think I put them in my exocraft. That's fine. Okay. But I can't believe they don't have a... Well, the minor settlement should have one. We can go there. I'm surprised they didn't have a waypoint marker here. I'm really surprised. We're in a trinary system, too. right into the firestorm. But actually, once we get to the station, I can then teleport back to where I was. So, I got the teleporter there. So that'll work. Storm going on though. Inside. There we go. Chart 4 waypoints. Their head tilted one side. They must see a few novelties on the bleach of some blasted worlds. Research. Give rare metal. They were hoping for a wrestler silk on hand and thank me with transfer of language. Okay. Nanites. Terrible multi-tool. Like an absolutely horrible multi-tool. I guess I don't need these other Gravitino balls, but also I have plenty of money, so I guess I can hold on to them in case I do need them. Alright. Alright, blueprints. What do you got? Teleport receiver, waveform, recycler. Teleport receiver would be really nice. If I don't already have it, do I? I don't. But it would be nice.
Insufficient units.
Okay, and that, and then also components here. Right, we have navigation data, quantum computer. You know, I could probably get the things I need for this other stuff.
Technology installed.
Installation details. I need whatchamajoosit.
Update. Storm clearing.
Need antimatter. I need chromatic metal. Or what am I going to? Actually, you know what? Not from him. Not from him. Let's go over here. Just get some chromatic metal if we can. No. Gold. Ferrite dusts. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. That's fine. We can go back and get some when we need it. I don't need that right now. Woodite root. Granitine. Aerox. Polished stone. Yeah, was there anything else that I really needed here? I need chromatic metal for that. Antimatter for that. And what did I need? I need acid there? I don't know if he had any acid. Let's see. Purchase components. No. No, I didn't see any there. Alright, that's fine. That is fine. Cool. I guess I could go over and look at these.
Units received.
So get some units and navigation data. All right, and back here. Nanites from that. I may not have any room in my inventory to pick that up. Oh, wait. There it is. Got it. Just had to be standing on the surface. Yeah, let's, real fast, let's go to the... I do have to stop. Very, very shortly here. Beyond my time right now. I need to, we can stop off at the station and then we can use that to teleport back. To where we're at. Teleport back to our base as we can. Also, what was the other one that was like... I can collect the reward for that. Navigation data and stuff. Factory override units. Okay. But then, we got liftoff. Low flight maneuvers. Perform continuous low flight maneuvers for 15 seconds. Low altitude and a high speed. Oh, so okay. They want me to afterburn for 15 seconds at a low altitude because it's such a hilly place, and do it for 15 seconds. Got it. So I guess when I did it last time, I either didn't do it for 15 seconds or I wasn't low enough. It's good to see there's other planets here too, because all I need to do is drop down on one of these planets and scan a flower, and that gets our other thing going too. Oh, inventory full. That's why can't do that. Visit a space station. Okay. Alright, so we got that. And since I visited the space station, I now can come back here easily. You know what? There's a... fossil guy here. Let me sell you some stuff.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Unit received. Units received.
Okay. Good. That is done. Alright, back to my base here. Cool. Where did they put my spaceship's parked out back quite nicely. Okay, and transfer stuff over there out of my inventory. Okay, we've got some space back here. We've recovered some space from our for stuff. We have more room for stuff. So let's collect our rewards here. Storage augmentation times 5. Okay. Low flight maneuvers and welcome aboard. Visit the space station. Multi-tool expansion slots 3 and 600 nanites. I don't even need to expand the multi-tool, I don't think. Rendezvous 1. Okay, warp to a new system. Reach the second rendezvous. Phase 4 is complete. Yeah, phase 3 we're almost there. Phase 3 is the only... So it's just phase 3 and phase 5, right? Yep. Just those two. And this one we can do here, and then these obviously we have to make some antimatter and stuff to warp around. But yeah, good. Okay. All right, this is good. We're like almost done. There's not much else to do. I mean, I can probably log in off camera and just collect the 200 resources, which I don't even know if I need to collect them or if it'll just say, hey, congratulations, you mined 200 things. I gotta imagine there's not that much time left on this, right? Though probably too much time for me to just sit around and wait. Yeah, luckily these are still doing their thing. Oh, here it is, 250. Boom. There we go. 250 just waiting for me. There we go. One's done. And also, I need it. That's the other good thing is it's copper, and I need some chromatic metal. So here we go with that. copper here. Bam. 45 seconds. Get all that processed. And then that allows us to actually finish the hazmat gauntlet. Not that I really need it. Oh, this is what the multi-tool needed, the quantum computers and the solar mirrors, which we had access to just a second ago. 3 and 3. Actually, you know what? I can buy them here, right? Buy 3 solar mirrors here. But the quantum computer was over in the other place. But we can get that at the station even. So I'm not too concerned about that. So put these on there. And how many I need? I just need 3 quantum computers. And that's done. And yeah. This should be done now. As well, I mean, there's a lot of other things here. Backpack, refiner, which I don't even need. Yeah, because everything else is pretty well on the way, on its way. Let me think here. Phase 3. So we got this. Because all those mineral Pilgrim Geobay too. All the minerals that to craft, which I don't actually need to craft, because I could have done that a lot sooner than I did. So yeah, we just have 1 left there, which is find a plant, which there's other planets here in the system that we can do that with. Yeah, up to new system, reach the second rendezvous, and that's it. Now we're done for Expedition 3, so that's cool. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have time to do that tonight. I wish I did. I know it's not going to take very long, but I've already pushed my luck here quite a bit. So let's go put our save point down. And we'll save it there, my friends. And that'll do it then for me for tonight. So this week, what's on tap for this week? So we'll come back to No Man's Sky on next weekend, probably Sunday, maybe even Saturday night as well. We'll see. And so we'll put that aside for now. So tomorrow and Tuesday, I think what I'm going to do is we're going to jump back into Borderlands 4 and make some progress there, because from what I'm seeing, it's like maybe a 50-hour game, probably, based on how I usually do things. So so we'll do that. So that'll be Monday and Tuesday. And then I think Wednesday and Thursday, like I had said that I do want to get back to Dune, but I'm going to hold off for a little bit because I actually want to start a new old game. So I actually want to begin a playthrough of Shadowrun Returns. So I'm going to start that on Wednesday. So we'll do Wednesday and Thursday will be Shadowrun Returns. The only problem with that game is that there's a lot of reading. I'm going to be doing a lot of talking probably, but it is what it is. I think it would. I had done it once as a like direct to video kind of thing, on just recording it, and I never actually put those videos up because, as usual, I recorded the entire playthrough and then never got around to editing it, and I ended up just tossing it all out. Yeah, I think I want to do it again. I don't remember much. It was years ago that I did it, so I don't remember much from the game. But I'd like to. I've been jonesing to do an older game on the channel for a little bit, and I'm kind of at that point where I just want to do one. There's a couple on my list, so I figured this one would be just do a franchise playthrough, sort of Shadowrun, because I know there was an SNES Genesis game, but from what I understand, and there was also an Xbox 360 like multiplayer shooter, but from what I understand, Shadowrun Returns is really the real franchise kind of thing. And there's 3 games in it. It's Shadowrun Returns, it's Dragonfall, and then Hong Kong. So I'll be doing them in that order, and we'll see how it goes from there. And then Friday nights, I should be back doing some coding, and Saturday afternoon, some coding as well. Saturday night, we might pop into No Man's Sky, do some more expedition stuff, and definitely next Sunday we'll be doing some more No Man's Sky. So that is the story as I know it right now, my friends. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. If you happen to run across this on the YouTubes and you have a like and or a subscribe that you can kind of spare and maybe toss my way, that would be really swell and awesome, and it helps out tremendously, and I appreciate it greatly. Otherwise, thank you so much for watching. I hope everyone has an excellent morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on what it is for you, and hope to see you back here again in the future for some more stuff, whatever happens to suit your fancy. Until then, see you, bye.
Phrasing?